Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, they're gonna come back on. I'm up. So, everybody come in, let's chat. Tell me what you're doing, how you been? Go. Shut this out. Oh, that's weird. Just got some spade. I can't sleep. Come on. Hello. How we do? YouTube here. Your channel. Hit that one. Does it work? So, okay. Come on. Come on. What did I do? I got little minuses and X's here. What did I touch? No. Cancel. What did I just touch? Okay, there we go. I just wrecked something. Whew! Panic. Panicking there, guys. Okay. So, okay. I'm coloring again. I did finish the last one I started. And now I started another one. Because, what the hell? This is the one I ended with. I think she turned out good. I cut her the hair that was coming like weird. It didn't look right. So her done. She's done. And she's done. And maybe tomorrow or the next day I'll start the backgrounds. But right now, I am. Why is this? Okay. Oh, not. I need it off. I don't want that. Come on. There we go. Hello. How are you? So now I'm just looking and see where the leaves are and coloring the leaves. So now these are leaves. That's a leaf. That's a leaf. I'm thinking this one right here is going to be this darker color. So I'm just kind of going around. Tracing the leaves so far. And down. Hello, everybody. There we go. Make sure this works. Everything's working here. Get up and give me a smile face. Let's double check. Yep, it's working. Good. All right. So, that's going to be a different green. That's a different green. Right there. Okay. So, this green on the outside. This is good. Oh, not that far. Let's see if that's a flower or some leaves. I have her in a stamp. I'm gonna get her. I'll be right. Hi, Nadia. Hello. How are you? In a stamp. Kind of look at the pictures. Oh boy. I'm gonna see what she looks like. So that's all right. I'm getting in a good eye. What? Sometimes having that stamp gives you just an idea of what it looks like colored. Okay. So, how are you tonight? We're gonna make these a lighter green. And I don't want it to be the exact way as the my in all this, but I just want to get the feel of what the color is or what the image is. Like these, I thought were a flower, and they're like more of a leaf. Them are flower. This is a leaf. So thank you. I love coloring. Oh, excuse me. Ah, one of my favorite things to do is color. So I'm always coloring. All right. Whoa, that came from left field. Alrighty. So I'm gonna get my other green in this white one. Like that. And right now I feel like coloring. You know, it's just one of those, I want to sit back, color, relax, and, I'll do backgrounds later, but let's enjoy some coloring. And I'm sitting here, watch again. I thought, oh, thank you. I was sitting here and I'm like, husband's asleep. Why not go live? So I decided to come live again. Now, oh, these are leaves up here too, right? Yeah, I need this green back. This is a leaf up here also. So I'm just gonna uh, These are all look like leaves to me. And if they aren't, it's gonna be. Oh. And I got 2 hours, or not 2 hours. 1 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock here. I want to be in bed by 2. So yeah, about 2 hours. I got to chill before I can take my medication. Okay, now we go. So I got one color and say hi and chat. What's everybody doing? It's watching. Mute for a second. I was not bothering. Thank you. I don't think you guys need to hear me blow my nose, so that's what I was doing. And I don't think you want to hear me going either, so. All right. Okay. Oh. I was watching this thing about that Chad documentary or thing on it. Yeah, I think it kind of backfired a little bit. I didn't realize there was a kid that was shot and killed in there. I was like, oh my lord, or 19 years old. The kid, yeah. Like, wow. I thought this was supposed to be like, I don't know what I thought, but I didn't expect a murder to happen in that. That blew my mind when I was watching that. I mean, that's sad, really sad. To me, the whole point of, is their whole thing just because somebody shot that kid is gone, in my opinion. But I was like, wow, I feel sorry for the parents that got that knock at the door. By the way, sorry to tell you, your kid is gone. What? I don't know the whole thing of it, but I was like, oh my god. Oh, so cool. Oh, you lost the love and feeling. Whoa, whoa, the love and feeling. It just needed something inside of me. It just looked weird. Okay. See, What's everybody doing? Hello, whoever just came in. Hello, how are you? Please say hi. Hello, all is well. I'm just coloring. Hoping someone get a chat going here. We start chatting. We start talking. Just coloring these Prima Princess images I have. I can't wait. Teresa's sending me another set that she came across in her stuff. I'm all excited. I can't wait, actually. 'Cause I love coloring images. Hi, Cheryl. I love coloring people. I really do. It's one of my favorite flowers. I don't, it's weird. There's certain things I love to color. I love to color flowers. And this is combined of both flowers and people. So, hi, Jennifer. Welcome to the tonight. How are you? How was your day? Hope all is well. And I don't know if you heard me, Cheryl. I did say hello, Cheryl. Okay, I'll do it right. Cheryl'sCraftyWorld.com. There. Yeah, I was watching. I gotta stop. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I gotta stop. I've been watching all these news reports about, protests, Black Lives Matter, all that. You know what? And I get it. I totally understand it. But it gets depressing. It really does. So I'm like, yeah, I can't watch this. The last one I just got done watching is about the young man killed, shot in Chaz or whatever shot. And I'm thinking, it lost a whole meaning of why they did that when you have a kid murdered inside that little section. It really, I was like, oh my God. Because it came up in my news thing. So I thought, okay, I'm going to watch it. And I'm like, oh my God, and you could tell I went away for a few days, but that I kind of stepped back from watching and stuff like that. Well, then I was thinking the whole thing tonight when I was watching these poor parents talk about their child who went there for the right reason and now is dead. He was shot. And the thing is they probably will never know who by either. And I was like, the whole meaning of that went right out the window with the crime that started happening in that radius of that. It just blew me away. I was like, oh my God. I can't live in the shoes of a, a black person. I can't. I will never say, oh, I can or I can, and they don't, I'll never say that. But I can live in the shoes of a parent, not in the shoes of a living parent, but seeing the effect of losing a child does to a parent. I watched it firsthand on my mom, when my brother passed away. And this kid was only 19 years old, and I'm thinking the whole meaning of this is with all the destruction, the vandalism, the rioting, It's gone. It's totally gone. Because of what, like my grandpa always says, it only took one bad apple to cause a storm, you know? Mm. But I didn't know a kid was killed or shot inside that area. I did not know that. It happened on the 20th. Man, I'm way late to the ballgame. But see, I could watch him. But this one, it was the dad on TV tonight. It teared me up to listen to that man tonight. And not to even hear anything, what's going to be done to find justice for his son. Because, you know, that's what's sad. Everybody deserves their justice. Everybody. Okay, so I got them colored. I love how I colored the green. What do you think? I like how I got her colored. I got to do her lips. It's freaking me out. I'm not done. I like how she's looking with the green. Let's do her lips. Color lips we want, guys. Red, pink, purple. You let me know in the comments. Hi, Zola. Zoila, Zoila, Zoe, or Zoila. Oh, hi, Kathy. How are you? Hello, everybody. Thank you. Pink? Okay. I got a pink. You want to see the other ones I've been doing? I've been doing these because I'm going to be putting them in. I'm going to be making backgrounds. But today was a lazy day. I'm still in my pajamas. It's like the next day. Me and Sky just had that day today where it's like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, I'm comfy. It was really warm in our house. Our second air conditioner died. So Sky's got fans running down the hall so we can go look at air conditioners. So I'm in this nice little nightgown I have with my shorts on. So, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to paint because it was really hot, really, really hot. And when you paint, it dries so quick and I can't get it moving right. I've come to realize that. So I thought, what am I going to do? I'm going to color. So here I am. So, yeah, our bedroom one. We live in a duplex. We have an air conditioner in our living room and an air conditioner in our bedroom. And it kind of cools off the whole house from both ends. The one in the bedroom, all of a sudden, we heard I said the Scott was not last night, the night before. I could smell like this. You know how burning plastic. You know that it could have caused the fire. Luckily, I smelled it. I smelled it, and I said to Scott, "I'm smelling burning plastic or burning rubber." You know that weird smell. So I was in my craft room, so I started checking my plugins in my craft room. Check my sewing machine plug-in because I have a 5-pack outlet that plugs in. Check that, nothing there. Check my plug-in behind my one cabinet that has my Wi-Fi booster, not there. Check the bathroom, and then when I went into the bedroom, it was Tuesday. Scott was at work. When I first smelled it, and by the time he got home, I'm like, "Are you smelling?" Because then I thought, okay, my nose is playing tricks on me. You know, you're thinking, yeah, it's nothing. Well, then when Scott got home, I'm like, Scott, I keep smelling this. Are you smelling this? Yeah, yeah. So I'm like, tell me, I said, because he was gone. He came home from work. So I said to him, tell me, stand in this hallway and tell me you're not smelling burnt plastic. And he goes, I am. Where is it? I'm like, well, it's not my craft room. I don't know where. So he went to the living room and he looked, nothing in the living room. We both walked in the bedroom when it was overwhelming. And I wasn't in my bedroom, you know, I'm in my craft room and it was the air conditioner, which actually I went in and I shut it off earlier that day when I woke up. I shut the air conditioner off. So it kind of melted the cord. And Scott checked, he's like, yep. And then he unplugged it and we plugged it into a different plug-in. And it started, but it didn't stay started. So We're not taking a chance. It's an old one. We got it at Scott's dad gave it to us because when he put central air in his house, he gave us this air conditioner. So I don't even know how old that is. So we're just gonna go buy another one. So I finished her. This is the one I worked on earlier. And I actually did dark hair on her. I usually don't do dark hair, but that's what she looks like. And then I did this one the other night. And I did this one today. I did these both today. These two I did today. This one I was doing live, and I started this one live. And I finished this one watching news and stuff. Tina happened to me. I needed a new one because I don't want to fire yet. Just gonna... They're the Prima Princesses. They are. I'll show you. I'm going to be honest with you. I made copies, guys. I only make copies for myself. I do not sell them. I do not trade. I don't, because I don't want to get in trouble. But I'm not gonna. Ooh, and I'm not reselling. So I checked with a friend of mine who's an attorney. Says I can get away with that as long as I don't sell them. Let me find them. Now, if I did photocopied a whole bunch, thank you. I could get my butt in a lot of trouble. But due to the fact I am not reselling them, that I'm only using them for my usage, I can do it. If I find it here, where'd I put them? So I don't have to worry about that, because I was worried about that. Okay. Hang on, just be here. In a second. What is that? Nope, that's not that. I had so much stuff on my desk, and she's unbelievable. Oh, I know. That's what fell. Okay. I found. I heard something fall like that the other night. Okay. They are. There we go. Prima Princesses. Watercoloring books. Well, so I'm going to move stuff out of my way. So, oh, let me get a swig of soda here, guys. They're this side, they're on watercolor paper. I can't wait to do this one. I think that's going to be the next one I'm going to do. And I'll show you them all. Let me move that right here. So you get this one. She's so pretty too. I love the font. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they're a big difference than a stamp. Here's a stamp. Literally, here's the stamp to that one. I left them the size of this. So, but I could scan them and make them 5x7 if I wanted, stamp size, but I didn't. These are ones I'm doing are all 5x7 or 8x10s basically. Not even, because I'm cutting them out. Because, yeah. I can't wait to do this one because I'm actually going to do this in an off-white with yellow. I think I missed making a copy of her. And that's this one. Here, I'll get out so you guys can see the original. Let me get it out. Here we go. So, that is this one. I cut that off. It just looked odd to me. So I made her look like she kind of had a bun. So that's this one colored. Well, let's see. Did I show you another one I colored? Let's hang on. Just give me a sec here. Give me a second. Okay, I did it. Okay. Then you have this one that kind of looks like she's laying on her side. Looks like that. There's this one. And that is the one we're working on now. That's her. And then, oh, I can't wait to do this one too. Look at the little birdie. And then this one. This is the one that gets me. The flower in the mouth. I don't get it. I don't understand it, but whatever. You know. And then we have the butterfly fairy. And then we have the other fairy. And then we have this one. And that's this one I colored. What that would look like. And then here's another one with a weird flower petal in her mouth. I have that in a stamp. She looks, kind of, I don't know, like, I was like, what? Don't, oh, and I have this one in a stamp too. I just realized. No, I didn't realize that. Oh no, I have that one in a stamp as well. So it kind of gives you an idea. I like having the idea a little bit. Yeah, and then this one. And then this one with the doves and a hummingbird, it looks like. And then we have this one. And that's what she looks like, how I colored her. And then also in the book, or in this Prima Princesses, you have flowers. And then little bookmarks. And at the end, they are watercolor paper. And then Teresa gave me these. These are Jane. Oh my God, Prima Princesses. Yep, Prima Princesses. Then Teresa gave me some Jane Davenport. And let me get my book. And I'll show you how I colored these. Okay. So this is the first one I colored. And come on. That's what she looks like when I got her done. These are done in watercolor on this right here. This is watercolor. And I actually printed out on watercolor paper to do it. And so that's that one. And then there is this one over here. I did, right there. And then you flip. And that's this one. What she looked like. And then there's this one as well. Oh, then I accidentally didn't set it in the printer funky and I got half her face. So I used it anyways. And that's this one. Sandra told me it looked like Marge Simpson's hair. I know, I would love to draw like that too. But this is the next image in this pack I got a color. And I'm going to do a page layout and she'll go in here. These are smaller. I didn't have to downsize them for this book. And then it came with like little frames, one little frame for I think, and then some extra pieces. So, and then Teresa's like, I'm sending you some more. She came across another pack. I don't even know which pack that is that she's sending me of more people, more faces. She knows I use them. So she goes, I'll never use them. I'm like, oh, I got them so tickle pink because I asked her what they were. So she's like, I'll just give them to you. I'm not going to use them. not her forte, I guess. So, and I won a prize goodie pack, and I laughed because it was taking things out, and she's like, "Don't look," and I'm like, "You know what? The first 3 things you just took out." She goes, "Yeah." I said, "I already have." And then I bought this at Tuesday morning a while ago, and it's just the faces, which is weird because they have that hole so you can practice and hold it like a paint palette. So when I do to go use these, I usually cut it. I usually round or cut square. So I got them, but I'm really loving the Prima Princess ones. Oh yeah, Teresa's very sweet of me. But I won a prize from doing her mixed media, which was a goodie bag, as she called it. And I bought a stamp from her. Oh, I have to pay her for that tonight. I bought a stamp from her, and she was putting it in the bag of the same shipping. And as she was taking things out to be able to get the stamp, she pulled out 2 items out of the bag. And I'm like, hey, I said, Teresa, and she's like, what? I said, those 2 items on it, in your bag? And she goes, yeah. She goes, you're not supposed to be looking. Don't look. I said, I already have, sweetie. I said, so save them for somebody else. Well, then she decided to give me the other images of the girls she has. I can't wait to get them. But I love coloring, and I really love coloring flowers. It's one of the things I really like coloring is flowers. So and I like doing faces. Next step I'm going to do is try to do, it's hard to color skin tones. And I don't want to get like a native skin tone because I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to say I want to try to do an African American person. I'm just not going to put black on it and say, yep, there, it's black. I don't want that. So I need to learn the shading and see if I can find a YouTube video of somebody coloring a Native American, an African American, to get that skin tone just right. It took me forever to get this white person skin tone, you know? So I wanna and I can't correct shading is the key. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Doing a pale person's easy. I think Native American I could do, but African American I know I'm gonna have to learn. Because I'd like to do it. I'd like to do it's like the hair. Where is it? Sandra asked me if I ever do any dark hair because my hairs are pretty similar, and I didn't. So I went out on the loop, and there my dark hair is tonight. That's supposed to be black. I think it's pretty good because I wanted to show highlights. I didn't want to put a color it black and have this black gob for hair. This hair's not a black gob. So it's so I think I did a pretty good job on the black hair. Maybe a little blacker it could have been, but overall I'm pretty good with it. I'm okay with it. But I don't want to just screw up so what I do is when I watch a video and before I actually cover a person's oops, before I color an image like this with a different tone of skin, I sit there and get a piece of scratch paper, and I kind of do it over and over and get the shading right, and then I'll go to the topic. But Native American, I did pretty good because I did one, but African American skin tones right now, I don't, because I can't get it. I can't. I looked, I tried. Yeah. So right now I stick to this tone because I've tried. I don't, here, I'll show you. I was like, where did I do that? They're in marker. Did I keep them? I think I kept them. Let me see. Yeah, I did. I did them in marker. And I'm not pleased. I'm pleased, but I'm not pleased. So I have Arteza. I use a lot of my skin tones and art markers up that I have to replace them just by practicing. Yeah. So this is my colors. and that one is the Arteza, and that's pretty much the pale, I call it skin. And then this is my kind of like darker skin tone. And this is my fail right here. I'll show you my fail. But I kept it just so I knew that it was my fail. That's my fail. I didn't like how it looked. It wasn't. And that's another fail to me. And yeah, that. Oh, and there's this one. These were I thought my fails. These two. These were supposed to be. This is supposed to be my native girl, and these two. This was me trying to do a redhead, and this was supposed to be my African and American skin tone, but I thought they were fail. I don't know. The redhead is definitely a fail. And this was me with the different, because I see I have the markers up here, which ones I used. So I can refer to these. But, because I think what it is, I needed a little bit more shading here and in some spots. Because you can't just take a brown marker or a black marker and go, yep, that's good. I'm not like that. Yeah. But it's different. It's going to be different. These are markers to colored pencils. And I should do this with colored pencils, like this, like how I did with the markers. I should actually do it with colored pencils as well. Is run a bunch of these off because these I got off I just found these on Google Images of people and ran them off just to have the faces like little cards. But I'm working on it, I know it's a learning process, So I would like to do just not just pale faced women. Yep. Well, my friend who's a beautician told me when I was telling her I was coloring and waiting for her to get free to do my hair. She was looking at my hair one day when I was coloring the hair. And she was like, Tina, that every shade of hair is not a true shade. And I'm like, well, yeah, people dye it. She goes, no, 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 no. You're not getting what I'm saying. She goes, there's um, layers in your hair that, yeah, you're like I call myself a dishwater blonde. Well, now it's really dark actually. But because that blonde has different shades of blonde to make your head. Just like black hair is not pure black. There's browns in there. There's, and like redheads. There is different shades of like red and like blonde. And she goes, and then the sun, you have that in. If you're in the sun, it will fade your hair. So that's how I learned to do my hair. Is she had me take, I don't know where it is. She had me take my colored pencil and she goes, and follow those lines. She goes, and make them a different color than the color you would outright put. And that's how I started learning to do my hair. Just because I never thought of it. I'm like, oh, I'll just grab a gold and it'll be blonde. Because she says, and it was images like this I was coloring. She goes, those are so realistic. Make them realistic. So I don't remember who was on earlier tonight told me to use a little purple and blue when I'm doing dark colors for a dark hair. And I'm like, oh, never thought of that. See those little tricks that you learn. Yeah, shading. Yeah. Like when she cuts my hair, I get curls in the back. I have natural curly hair and I didn't even know it. A wave, real wavy. Like if I show you my granddaughter, that's what my hair looks like. Let me see if I can get a picture of Riley, because that's where she gets it from. Diamond. I was like, I don't know where she gets these curls from. Let's see if we can see her hair. See all that? Whoop, see all that natural wavy curly hair that she's got going on right now? That's all my hair is. If it's shorter, I get that natural wavy curls. My little mermaid there. That's my roof. That's my little mermaid. Come on. Come on, camera. Focus. Okay, I'll take it away. I'll bring it. Oops. I'll bring it back in. There's my Riley, my little mermaid. She looks so pale right now. But that's my roof. There's the grandson playing his game in his new chair. And that's it right. Where's Allie? There's my big butt playing tea party. Sitting on a little tight chair because I had to sit. She wouldn't let me sit on her bed. I had to sit up. I had to sit on the chair. Except she's got a new little set, so I can't sit on that one. So where is Allie? Here's Allie cat. Here's Allie cat. How old is Riley? She's 4. Allie will be 10. Here's another one. Look at that. Oh, that's not as good. Look at those curls on that girl. That's all from me. She's 10. Here's all 3 of them. I bought those from Bima. Those little capes for the kids. See, Allie's 10, Lakota's 7, and Riley's 4. And then, where is my precious oldest one? And let's see. I don't see Leah as often as the rest. She's my practice grandchild. There's my beautiful oldest grandchild. She's my practice grandchild. She's Sam's package deal. That's Sam's daughter from a previous relationship. She's going to be 17 years old. But she's been in our life since she was 4.5 years old. So she's mine. She's my granddaughter. That's my oldest one. Yeah. And then we have Tim's, which I don't have pictures of. He never comes around with his kids as much. He's my foster son's children. It's different when they're your, foster sons. And my foster son, he has 3 children. Jocelyn, and Allie's 10, so Jocelyn's got to be 8. And then there is Ethan, he is 3. And then there is Tyler, and he's only 4 months old, 3 months old. And yep, she's my granddaughter too, exactly. I tell her that, and she knows. I told her that. She calls us. Her grandmother's weird. Her mother's mother, because I'm Nana to my grandkids. They call me Nana. They call my husband Papa. We never pressured Leah to call us Nana and Papa. If she wanted to call us Scott and Tina, that was her choice. Well, a few years ago, she started calling us Nana and Papa, and her grandma felt on. She's like, they're not your grandparents. And her dad looked at the other grandmother and said, yeah, they are. Because, and that's Leah's choice if she wants to call Tina and Scott Nana and Papa. Half the time I said to Leah, I don't hear my own name. I'm so used to my grandkids calling me Nana that, well, yeah, it wasn't legal or anything. His mom threw him out at 15 and he kind of just stayed with us. Yeah. I wasn't going to let a kid sleep on the street. So he still comes around. Just a different relationship. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. I love him, like one of my own, kind of, but I didn't raise him from birth. I think and he's troubled, a little bit troubled. But I got him through high school, because that was the whole reason I wanted him to finish school. And he did, but he's an adult. He's 29 years old. I can't, once they hit a certain age, can't control it. You can say something, because I just said something to him, but you only can do so much. Color eyes. Should we do blue, green, or brown? And his mom this is how I ended up with him. I'm glad you got to him after school. How I ended up with him, his mom threw him out. So then he was at my house. Okay, green. And then his mom put him in Job Corps. Because I didn't go the legal way to get him. I didn't go to social services. I didn't do any of that. I just let him stay at my house because I felt sorry for him. She put him in Job Corps and then put my name down as his next of kin and skipped a state. So when he got in trouble, they called me. And I'm like, why are you calling me? I'm not his mother. They're like, well, you're the contact information. So and I'm like, so I got a hold of the grandmother because they already had him on a bus sending him home. They were informing me they were putting him on a bus, and because I missed the phone call, and they already had him on a bus coming back to Green Bay. And so of course we went and got him off the bus, but I'm like, I didn't know she didn't put her own name down as contact. She only put me down. So I get him off the bus, and I knew why he got kicked out of Job Corps. I'm not going to tell you about it because Tim was raised in a very racist family. So let's just leave it at that. But he's changed because I got that. I mean, he's rich. He's 16 years old. When you're raised in an environment. Yeah, I didn't know I was on his form. Nothing. Didn't have no clue. But when you're raised in it, I'm a true believer and this is where I always thought this, but this is a point proven. Raised in an environment that raises you in an environment that teaches racism, you can tell. Tim, he was from Mississippi. His mom is one of the, oh man, I couldn't get over it. It just blew me away how she talked. Well, he ain't like that anymore because of me. Because I'm like, because he got kicked out of Job Corps for some racial remark. That's why he got kicked out. But you are taught that, and that's how he was raised. So he came and lived with us until he was 18 years old, and I went through school. Only now to find out his mother took off, left the state, and went to Utah. Never informed him where he was going, which one. So the grandmother told me. When I contacted the grandmother, I'm like, where is she? I don't even remember her name because I don't. She's the one person I don't. Yeah. Well, yes, it was hard. Yes and no, but I made him look at the whole picture because I said to Tim, you can't judge a person by the skin, their skin tone. Right away, you're not gonna like that kid because he's black. What did he ever do to you? Nothing. Exactly. And I just kept instilling little things like that in his head. And one of his best friends is black now, surprisingly. But it took me to keep instilling those values because I didn't raise my kids like that. I raised my kids to judge a person by the person, or not even try not to judge, but get to know a person. You get to know a person, you decide, yeah, I don't like him. That's your right, but don't judge because of his skin, Ah, And Tim, oh my God, the things he would say would just blow me away. So, but he told his counselor because we went to counseling because he's an alcoholic and I've been fighting that since he was a kid, and now he's an adult. And he told his counselor the only love he ever felt was for me and my husband. I cried. So I'm always there at the end of the phone, but there comes a point, like when I went to his last counseling session, that you can't be. I'm a crutch, is how the counselor said to me. She says, you're a mom, you're a crutch to him. You got to step back and say, it's time to grow up a little bit, Tim. You can't always be that crutch. That was hurt as being a parent, but I got where she was coming from. he'd get in trouble or get in a fight with his girlfriend, he could always come home. Instead of, basically how she put it, instead of manning up and admitting he did wrong, he'd be like, "I'll just go to my mom's." And of course, I'm like, "Okay, yep, you're here." So he can't do that no more. He has to. How she put it, they chose to be in a relationship, have children together. It's at times they both, and not just him. She has to do a little woman up too. So yeah, and she told me I like his counselor. She's so sweet, and she did laugh because before she met Tim, she talked to me a little bit about him, and this is how I described her. I said, by the way, and they're like, you know how Tim works. And she knew I wasn't his biological mom. I said, he will talk you into selling you a car without a motor and have your panties off and wet before you know it. And I said, that's how slick he is. And so when he met with her, she had that in her mind, and she called me that and she goes, "Yep, he tried that sweet talk maneuver love to me. You know, that's Tim's attitude." And she goes, "You really pinpoint him." And she goes, "I'm like, yeah, told you." But I love him. But yeah, she told me no more. If he gets in a fight with Leah, he is 29 years old. They need to work it out. He cannot keep running back home. Yeah, and he's a smart kid. Well, he's not a kid to me anymore. He's almost 30 years old. So it's like, yeah, Tim, it's about time. You can Something goes wrong. He can't play the victim either. And they both got, as her counselor said, Leah and Tim both got addictive personalities. And neither one of them are wrong. She's not wrong. He's not wrong. And when they end up getting in disagreement, yeah, she tells him to get out. He comes here. And of course, I don't want him sleeping in a car. But she told the both of them their last session, no more. Tim is not going to be going to his mom's. He's going to sit and work out his differences. And that's hard. It's very hard. Like she said, there's comes a point that you have to. I'm like, what? Because you have to. You and your husband should be enjoying your gold. How should I say golden years? Your empty nester years. Enjoy your grandchildren. Take your grandchildren when you want them. Bring them home when you want them. See your kids when you want. You should not be in the middle of their relationships. She said, they are all adults. They need to start acting like adults. He knows he has a problem. He needs to fix it. And if that means doing it on his own, he's going to have to. You can't keep. I said, well, if he goes to jail, he's stuck. I won't bail him out. I said, I ain't happening. But he's never done it. And they don't get physical with each other. They get very verbal with each other. And usually he's the one that's drinking. And that's half his problem. He's a pretty nice guy when he doesn't drink. He's a little butthead when he is. And he doesn't recognize it. He doesn't think he has a problem. So, and he's bipolar. Yep. And he's bipolar on top of it. And then when he takes his medication, he's awesome. And then when he thinks he's well, he goes off his medication, and then it starts all over. And I guess that's typical behavior of people that need to take the medication for bipolar anything like that. So they feel well. They think they're well. They don't need it when they need it. And he doesn't recognize it. So, and him drinking on top of it isn't a good combo either. Top of that. So, yeah. Oh, he takes his meds. He was good for almost a year and a half. Yeah, doing awesome. And then 4 months ago, he quit taking his meds, and Leah, his girlfriend, was seeing a change in him, and she couldn't pinpoint it. Right before their baby was born, why? I said to Tim when I found out. The only thing that he's mad at me right now because I'm like, Timothy was you used the word. I'm like, you and Leah were doing awesome. Things were clicking in place. Why did you stop taking your meds right before the baby was going to be born? Because I'm better now. I'm like, Tim, you'll never be better. You're one of these types that have to take this medication. I said, you're going to lose everything. So, yeah. I said, why? And Leah thought he was taking his meds, and he lied to her when she asked him. And that, yeah. But, and then we talked to a counselor about it, and the counselor told me, do you know on the average that most people that suffer from bipolar or even any depression, once they start feeling good, they think they don't need it. They go off it. And perfect. Oh, I missed a leaf. A perfect example, she goes, is Tim. He was feeling good. Things are going good in the relationship. They're working through things, and wham, there's a change in him because he stopped his bipolar medication. I could have kicked his butt. I told him that. And I laugh because his counselor says I talk like, I'm like, Tim, I should kick your ass. Because we were on a phone. That was my words. I'm like, Tim, I should kick your ass. I don't mess around. So, or I should not say, we were through Facebook Messenger. They don't need anywhere, but their meds is what keeps them level. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, with this, and the thing is I probably would have noticed it myself, but with all this Kovac, I haven't seen him because he usually swings in here and visits me at least once every week. I would have noticed he was off, but I haven't even seen the baby yet because of the Kovac. Because I thought we should wait for a little bit to see the new grandson. I mean, I've seen pictures and over Facebook and everything, but not held them or anything because I want to be safe. Wanted to be safer for the baby. And I said, let me get tested. Well, I said maybe we should get tested before, but a doctor doesn't think it's necessary because we have no signs. He just said, I'll give the baby a few more weeks or months and then go from there. He said, at least get that baby. How do you put it? It was funny. I remember how my doctor put that. Let him get out of the cocoon for at least a while to build up some sort of immune system. I'm like, the cocoon? But yeah, the cocoon. Yeah, I didn't, I didn't want to cause that baby any harm. I would be devastated if I hurt that baby. Because I have, well, the thing I read today, I may have had it. The reason I ended up in a doctor's office in March is I couldn't get rid of this really bad cold and sore throat. I would have fevers, and then I wouldn't have a fever. But it lasted for almost 3.5 weeks. And I went to the doctor, and he said I had bronchitis, but I didn't get tested. He tested I mean, I blew a, I was blowing my nose because I started sneezing like mad. So he took that in a little baggie, and then he didn't go up like the Q-tip they're showing for COVID-19. He just did a swab test in my nostril, and then a few days later, he called me and told me I had bronchitis, and checked my lungs and everything. And but now that the stuff I've been reading lately, I may have had COVID with the fever, the sore throat, you know. I've never had bronchitis where I got sore throats. I mean, I couldn't get rid of the sore throat. The whole reason is like, I told Scott, I gotta go check. And Scott would look down my throat. There was no white spots, but sometimes you can have strep throat without those spots in your throat. Did you guys know that? Yeah. So I don't know. And right now, I'm feeling good, so there's no need for me to get tested. I should have went just over here when I could have walked to it to get tested about a month ago. So, but, but with a new baby, I wasn't taking any chances. I still think it's too soon, like for Leah that one, because Diamond had to watch Ethan, so Diamond got to see the baby, but not for long, and they didn't stay long. He looked like a little elf, so damn cute. But I told Leah, I said, "Well, I'll see him. Actually, I'll see the baby on Saturday, because the 4th of July, they're coming out to Diamonds to see the fireworks, and I get to see the baby. But we'll be outside, because I said maybe being outside, if it's nice and beautiful out, would be better than being inside enclosed space." Yep. So I get to see them on Saturday. And they're coming out later. They're not coming out and spending a whole day at Diamonds. They're just gonna bring Ethan out to see the fireworks. And I can see the baby. And I told them I don't need to hold them. I just would like to peek at them. But we'll play it by ear. And like she's not working right now. Hey guys, when Diamond sent me a picture of him, he looked like a little elf. Let me see if I can find it. He's so adorable. I mean, this little guy. You have to remember, they had they had to induce Leah because um I don't know the exact. She had high blood pressure, and what I was gonna say, very high blood pressure. Did she take a picture or was it just a video? Oh, there he is. There's your baby. That's Tyler. And then there's Ethan. Because Diamond babysat for him. They needed a babysitter, so she went to their house. Oops, that's Coda Bear. Oh, whatever. There he is. He only came in at about 4 pounds. Yeah, because he wasn't supposed to be born until here he is. This is the one where I said he looks like a little elf. Little elf. But he came in the world at 4 pounds because they had to induce her because they could have lost the baby. That's all. I don't know. I don't. Something about her high. Her blood pressure was so high that it was putting the baby in distress. So they induced her because he was supposed to be born in May, not in April. And he was born on. Oh, I got it wrote down. It's in my book. See, he's not been around long enough for me to remember his birthday. It's pretty bad. Oh, let's see. Where is it? Right here. He was born April 24th. So he was a month early because he was supposed to be due the end of April or end of May. He came in the world weighing 4 pounds 11 ounces. He was so tiny, tiny, tiny. But they took a chance and induced her because she was in distress and so was the baby. Because it was scary. I mean, I was induced because I fell, but I was further along. Because he should have I said he should have baked a little bit more than mommy, but there was no time. There was nothing they could do. So, but he's doing good. He's gaining weight. He was in the hospital only for 5 extra days because they thought maybe he'd be in a NIC unit for up to a month. But everything turned out good that he only was in there for 5 days. I said, that just shows, I said to Tim, that shows that baby's tough. I mean, this one, her had blue hair. I like it. Oh, I missed this whole spot. I like her with her blue hair. Okay. Oh, yeah. Because we couldn't go up to the hospital. It was only her and Tim. Ethan was at Diamonds for the 3 days. I was going to take Ethan, but then Diamond's like, I'll take Ethan. He'd be out here with the kids. He'll be preoccupied with the kids. Because Ethan, their older boy, he has only a few hours here, few in his other grandma's. I've never had Ethan overnight. Diamond has. Because, he could play with the kids. And so Diamond's like, I'll take Ethan, Mom. Because I was going to take Ethan while she was in the hospital. And then I got told I couldn't be around the kids. And I just got permission from the doctor. I said, Tim, I'm still grounded. And I was like, I called it grounded. Because for the bronchitis, that was on March 12th. He wanted me to stay away from everybody for 6 weeks. Tremendous drawer. I didn't draw these. I only color them. But I wish I could draw like this. I'll be right back. So I gotta stretch my foot. I gotta cramp. And I'm gonna go grab something. Ooh. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I'm back. Okay. In a snake. Alright. Let me see what she looks like again. I'm going to like that. Where's my white? White. Oh, the Jesus. There. This is technically what she looks like. Oh, there's the white. Okay. I'm just going to go over with the white. Oh, excuse me. Yep. I don't know if you can tell the difference with the white over it. Looks pretty good to me. Like so. Blends it in a little bit more, I think. Oh yeah, you can tell the difference. Can you tell the difference from adding the white to not white? Oh yeah. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, ready. Oh, hopefully that's done. We'll see. Red, white, and blue. Woo! Been a day for me to do lives. That's it. Me and Scott were really just laid back today, kind of day. Laid back day. We were supposed to go to Diamonds for dinner. And neither of us got I wanted to get dressed. We just um what the heck was I gonna say? We just had that day where it's like, hey, got my loungy jammies on. And it, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. And then But Scott works 12 hours a day, you know. Yeah, so his first day, he wants to do something, you know. I don't blame him with that. Unless, you know, we have to. But one of the first things he asked me when I woke up, "Do you have any plans I need to know about today?" And I'm like, "Nope, good." He goes, "Good, because I don't feel like doing anything." Why is this not doing it? Thing here? For some reason, my new tablet doesn't like YouTube. So I don't know. I'll have to have Ben look at that again. Something with the stupid app. No, that's usually. Let's see. Let's go home. Let's exit out of this. It won't load. So let's see. No, it's not loading anybody's. So we're just gonna close this for. No, I'll read chat over there. It's not. I like my new tablet, but it's driving me crazy. Alrighty, I'm gonna do these little dots through her hair, and they're like reds and purples. These up here are like a blue, and her hair are like a red. So I'm gonna kind of stick with that tone a little bit. Mine are gonna kind of be like a purple red, not so much red. And I'm not worried about these because I'm gonna be cutting them around out anyways. So now, I think there's supposed to be some sort of berry or something. That's all I think. Huh. These are Arteza colored pencils. I have Prisma. I have Artezas, but I seem to use the Artezas more than I do the Prisma lately. I do use both types because the Artezas come in little things like this and in a tin, and then I got all my Prismas are like this, and I grab when I want to grab. Plus, I'm bad. I know I'm really bad, but I got a good deal on them, so how about them? I have the Jane Davenports as well, and you can see I well love these. Usually what I do with Jane Davenports are like this. There's a liner not in there. Which one are your favorite? I don't have a favorite. I don't. I use them all. Right now, I just got the artisans up. If I usually, right now my desk is so cluttered. I have stuff over on this side of the table that I would have that all moved out so that I could have all of them out because I just grabbed because every color is just a little bit different in each blue. Like the blue from the artisans isn't going to be the blue from Prisma. I just got these out and use these. Because right now, I should be cleaning my room. What I should do is exactly clean my space. I got so much stacked. It's unreal. And it's usually my space isn't this bad. But then I got stickers that need to be put away. But within black. I've been kind of like, kind of like, you know, yeah, I'll get to it. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Stop it. Yeah. So I really don't have a favorite. Oh, that's one. Okay. I was like, what? That should be like that. So then these can go in like that. This section. I was like, why is they not getting this in here? Well, now I know. And spell. Oh, man. Give me a second. I was putting something away. And it's all clustered and it shouldn't be. I don't know why. I had this nice and organized. Something occurred. Probably me. I have a tendency to do that. That's why. That's not supposed to be there. Okay. Now I figured out why I was having difficulties. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah. There. That's where that belongs. Okay. It's like, why is this funky? That explains it. There we go. Got it. Okay. We're good. Good. I kind of cleaned the spot, so maybe the next one I color, I'll use the Prismas. Yeah, I do too. I know where certain things are, but I got this beautiful cupboard set and I love it. Except I wish I could see what's in it. Where my old cupboards, I had little white cubes and I had them all labeled. And I haven't labeled anything in this cupboard yet, and I should. Dang it. Okay. I want that blue. Tap to retry. All right, saying I have no internet again. Okay, let's see. Wi-Fi on. Yeah. Auto join. Yep. Yep. Automatic. Yep. Yep. Something's going on with our internet. I'm still live there. Can I get on Facebook on this? No, it's just. I wonder if I'm gonna have to redo the app for YouTube on my tablet because it says I'm offline on my tablet and I'm not offline. Oh, there that is. So let's go this way. There it is. Okay. Sorry. I like reading my chat from there. Thank you. Okay. The next thing I'm doing is I'm going by the stamp so I don't is these berries. They're blue on here. I'm gonna make them like a purple. So there we go. They're gonna be purple. And then okay, let's do darker one. So what I'm gonna do is I just go kind of outline them one purple color. Like this race right here. Very blue. There we go. Well, okay, fine. Don't worry about it. Berry. Another berry. What? What? Okay. What I usually do is I'm watching YouTube. Well, I had this is my new toy. My husband bought me a new tablet. Okay, I have a laptop, and he just bought me this. You go like this, you go home, you get YouTube. Well, up here, go your channel. On my own channel, I get blank screen. It's gonna tap to retry. Nothing. Okay, close it. My Facebook comes up. Oops. Oh, here we go. Let's close all these first. Maybe this will help. How did I do that? I'll have to watch the video because I've tried to get to this before. Because Diamond says I have to close some windows, I guess, and sometimes that helps. How did I just don't remember how I ever do that. Let's see. See, it's only, yeah. That's YouTube right now on my little tablet. And I don't understand why. And then I go like this. I check my settings. Wi-Fi's on. I kind of turn off the Wi-Fi and then I go back up my Wi-Fi. Says it's good. There, it's good. And then boom. Oh, something. Let's see if I can watch Pink Poodle real quick. She's live. So let's see. Commercial. You won't hear it because I got to turn down. Oh, there we are. So that's working. So let's exit. And then go that way. Go over here, exit here. Okay, go to my channel. I'm going to exit this video. Oh, there it is. See, I don't know why it does that. See, because I read my chat from this. If it has a little keyboard, he bought me that too. Because that's how I talk to my grandchildren is on my tablet. My tablet I did have was almost 7 years old, and it wasn't taking the new updates. Okay, let's see. Hello, let's go. Okay. It wasn't taking the updates anymore. There we go. Make sure I can type here. Plus, I like typing in this better. I don't have to reach. There. Okay. Yeah. So I just got that maybe 2 weeks ago. So, my husband got a new phone after two. My husband still had a flip phone, guys. It's funny. And he's like, I'm thinking about going to get a phone today. And I'm like, I felt the sore head to see if he was all right. And he actually got it's a smartphone. Not an Apple. I got the Apple. He didn't want an Apple. But I laughed because I thought, seriously? I was surprised. And the tablet, we were gonna put the tablet until after Christmas, or because our bills are all cut up. We're doing good and we're okay. You know, my husband worked through all this. And so he's like, well, baby. And I'm like, what? He says, we may get another stimulus check. He says, don't count, he's like, don't count on it. And I'm like, okay. He says, why don't you go because he goes, if you get another stimulus check, take some of that and go buy yourself a tablet. You want one. So I'm like, okay. He goes, it won't be till I think August or July, he told me, that there's still whatever. And I'm like, I was willing to wait. And if I didn't get it, he says, if we don't get the stimulus, because he was worried about, because we make payments on these through our cell phone company. I got this through my cell phone company. And he thought the payment would be big. And so you haven't received yours yet? Your first one? Oh, I've been checking in at that one. That's messed up. But so we went to get his new phone, and I was looking at the tablets, and I asked the lady, how much is this one? Because I was just getting a payment wise a month, and the payment would be $24. That's all I'd have to pay on this for 2 years. That's cool. Walked $24, and it was $300 off the original price. And then I looked up this tablet. That's crazy. So I looked this particular tablet up on the internet, Google search and all that, and I got it for $600. This is a $1,200 laptop or tablet. 1,000 on most bases. It was $1,200 at Best Buy for this tablet, and I got it, yeah, at Best Buy. It's one of the newest Apple's tablets out there. Yeah, and U.S. Cellular had it in their store for $900. And that particular day I came in, they had $300 off certain tablets, and this one was one of those. So I got this. My husband's got the bigger one. The screen's bigger. I went with this one because the bigger screen. This was weird. The bigger screen one wasn't on sale. The small, and it's only like that much difference. That's all we checked. So my husband's like, get it. So we got it. So I figure if they do the second stimulus check around, I'm going to go in and just pay that. I'll just go in and pay it off. Because right now I have to have a data plan on that, so I pay the $24 plus $9 for the data a month. That ain't bad. And I may just keep the data. Yeah. So I got lucky. The laptop, my son-in-law bought it for school, and he never used it, and he sold it to me for $300. And I babysat that off. I gave him 100 and the rest I babysat for. Because I usually, right now, I'd be babysitting my grandchildren if my daughter and son-in-law were working. This is a poor, poor summer for me. How do you record your chat? What do you mean, how I record my chat? Right now, or how I record, how I'm going live? I'm going live through my laptop. I have a camera that's up here. You can't see it, of course. You see me. And I just hit live chat. I have a laptop. Yeah, a laptop. See, this is my laptop. I'll take a picture. I'll show you. This is my laptop. This is what my setup looked like. This is what I see when I'm talking to you guys. Excuse the mess on the desk. Okay. Come on, turn. That's what I have set right there. Whoops. So right here is where I'm recording out of. And that's my camera right there, and that's my little laptop. And that's over to the side. And while I like the tablet, it's right in front of me. I can see the chat and I can type. Plus, I talk to my grandkids. Because if I used, I could use the laptop to talk to my grandkids, but then I would have to unhook my camera every time or remove my camera. And I use the tablet a lot. On both ends. Because my daughter has bad reception where she lives on cell phone, so she calls me. Yep, laptops can do it. You get my phone can do it too, but you have to have a. The thing I found out is I don't know this is true. I know I could always record from my laptop, but now they changed it. To use your phone, I think you have to have 1,000 subbies. I could be wrong. Maybe if somebody's in the chat that's just chilling, may know that and can answer that. Because I've always been able to record off my phone, my laptop, or even my tablet. Because before I even got my laptop, I had my little tablet set up to record me. You can go back and see the different how I changed this view because I was using my laptop or my tablet. And my old I had a laptop, but it wasn't. I couldn't go live on it. I couldn't host a live. I could go live through somebody else, but I couldn't host. But I know they changed like regulations, and I think you have to have 1,000 subbies to use your phone, but you don't need that to use your laptop. So if you have a computer, you're good to go. But if you go to use your phone, I think I heard that you have to have 1,000 subbies, which I don't get that one at all. But I could be wrong. That was a hearsay thing. I don't know if it's true though. So if anybody knows that's listening, yeah. Yeah, because if you want the view like this or your face view, yeah, I would. And the camera I use is a Logitech. It's off Amazon for $15. And then the little holder is a Logitech camera holder. That was $20 to get the view and this thing is what I'm talking right here. Right there. There's my camera. Right there. That was 15. Oops, come on. Switch here. The camera right there was $15. And then you see the thing that holds the camera. That was $20. And my husband drilled holes in my craft table because it comes on a clip thing or a little thing where you can tighten it to hold it down on your table. Mine, I chose to take that off and we just put a hole in front of my table because the way my table is, it's a kitchen table. But yeah. Yeah. You could use your laptop computer camera and it'd be a front view. You'd see this, see my face. You wouldn't see like this. So that's why I invested in a camera like that. I recommend if you're going to go get a computer. and you want to do videos, invest in a nice little camera. And you don't necessarily need to buy the camera holder like I did. I chose to buy, it's called a boom arm. I mean, I can go like this with it, and I can go way up with my boom arm. I mean, I can go further too. I mean, and I got the camera flipped, so everything looks this way. Because if I flip the camera, let me see if I can do it. If I flip the camera, oh, I can't do it right now, but I could have it a different way where the view would be like this. But I have it set up so the view is like this. And I can move it because I got 2 holes in my table. I'm going to make you dizzy. I can move my camera so like that. So it's or back like that. That's the way I like it. And now I can bring this back down a little. Why are you seeing? Hang on, let me get this back all settled now. Okay. That's cool. Why are you? Oh, because YouTube was sued for selling kids' information, commercials, stuff like that. These kids were watching adult content, or they were making videos, and this is what the gist of it is. Okay. I have almost 2,000 subbies. I'm 50 shy from 2,000 subbies. Come on, people. Give me 50 people. I've been sitting on 1,950 for like weeks, months. Okay, that's what they're saying. But you get it. You're welcome. You get 1,000 subbies, you can be monetized. And you can make money off the commercials they put on YouTube. So, and I guess YouTube, I may be wrong, but this is what I got out of it. YouTube was selling your channel information, like selling Tina's Crafty Life to this person to get revenue for commercials. Okay, I could be wrong, but this is way, like I said, this is how I took it. So there were kids doing YouTube, and they didn't have adults only. They didn't have kids only. I mean, there's YouTube Kids, but kids were like adult content, like me right now. They didn't know they're, the kids. So some parents or something or another, I don't get it all, sued YouTube for selling the content. And they got in trouble big time. I mean, it cost them billions of dollars. So that's why our reads in your content of your channel have to be, like I say, 18 or older. It's in my description. So then I don't get in trouble. I would, just to protect you. Yeah, I would. A friend of mine brought that up, matter of fact, earlier today. I didn't. She goes, Tina, you should have 18 or older. It's in my description. So if one of my video loads says 18 or older, because I had 18 or older on the other one, just in case my content and a kid comes in here, it's not my butt that gets in trouble. Which is sad. It's sad. We shouldn't have to. As me, I'm coloring. They could classify that kid or kid. They could classify me sitting here coloring as drawn for. It could draw a child in. So saying this content's not made for 18 and younger, it just saves my ass. Because it could be anything. Just like, say I grab, like right here. Say I'm going to make a journal out of this Jane book, this storybook. That could draw a child in. So if I don't put under 18 and above, they think it's content. Basically your content of what you're doing on your channel. But I think it's crazy. We shouldn't have to put on our channels, in our description box, that, oh, this is 18 or older. We shouldn't have to. Parents should regulate what their child is watching. That's my opinion. I know when my grandkids come here, they don't watch. I know what my kids are watching. What is like my granddaughter is 17 years old. She didn't get on Facebook until she was 15 years old. It wasn't allowed. And Alley Cat, she has Facebook Messenger only, and it is parental locked. I don't know how my daughter did it. I don't know how she did it. But Allie can only call me, Papa, her cousin Anna, and her Aunt Cassie and her godmother Kim. That's all Allie can do. She can't get on any Facebook site. She can't get on. Matter of fact, she can't even watch me until her mom allows it. She has to ask her mom. Because Allie will come in. Diamond lets her watch me. But she ain't allowed to watch anything else without permission because it's locked. And once, like, say, Diamond allows Allie to watch me, and she's like, oh, I'm going to go over and watch Kathy's cards, for instance. She can't do it. She has to go back and ask her mom. Her mom's got it okay for her to switch channels from me to Kathy. Some parental control. But see, my daughter checked in and all that to make sure, So I'm like, you can do that. She goes, oh yeah, it's not through YouTube or Facebook. It's I guess, an app she has. I'm not positive. I'd have to ask her. So that like the kids Allie can't be all over the web. Because Allie's got a tablet. She got it for Christmas. She wanted a tablet. Diamond has to okay games and all that. Got that on. Matter of fact, we gave Riley my old tablet that can't do updates, and they put a half a dozen little games on it for her because she had I left, and my granddaughter's only 4. My youngest granddaughter's only 4 years old, and she knows more about my laptop than I do. She'd come in and ask me, Nana, can I play a game on your laptop? And I'm like, sure. So I let her play it, because there was some games on there that Diamond put on there. And I said to Diamond, sheep. This amazes me. I'm like, Diamond. She's like, yep. I'm like, I think Riley's a genius. She's like, well, thanks, Mom. Why? I'm like, she literally downloaded an app to draw. How does this child know where to go? I have half the time don't know where to go to get it. And I was like, let me check that. Because I didn't have that on that tablet for the kids because I didn't need it. And I was like, what drawing game? So we showed her, which was okay with Diamond because the games that Diamond put on my tablet for the kids, Diamond did and Sam did. This one Riley did. I was like, I don't know where she even found it. Found it in the App Store. It was free. It's one of her favorite things. It has like have a picture, and she takes her finger and she follows it, and it's a learning thing. It's really cute, actually. It's a teaching mechanism because it had the picture, and she had to find red. Be like we'll say like this. Say this is a picture, and it said purple here. It had the P. So she had to come over to this other side and find the purple, and then she taps the purple, and then she goes over and she has to tap her finger there, and that would turn purple. Yeah, I was like, so she loves it. And then there's a thing where she can just draw. So I gave her my pen. I had a pen that was made to draw on screens, just an El Cheapo. I don't even know where I got it. Now Diamond said she's just. And see, my daughter times her kids on their gadgets. They're only allowed an hour a day, unless they ask differently. So, but I could get over Riley when she downloaded that. I don't know how she did it. I said, but she did it. So we gave her my old tablet. Like Diamond says, Riley's not getting a tablet until she was the same age as Allie and Coda. They were 7 before they got their own little tablets, brand new. So, but they were okay with me giving her my old one. And I gave her the stand, so she holds the stand. She called me the other day because all my information, Sam thought he took all my information out. And the other day, I was looking at my YouTube history, and Riley was watching cartoons. I called Diamond. I'm like, "Hey, Diamond, where's Riley?" She's in her room playing a game on her the tablet. She asked because all their gadgets get put in a drawer in Diamond's room at night. They had a little closet thing, so all their tablets go in there, and so that they don't sneak them in bed with them because that has happened. Allie's the one that Diamond gives a little bit more time because Allie's writing a story, guys. She's going to want to be an author. She's writing her first book. So she sits and she'll write. But so I called Diamond, and Diamond goes, "Why?" I said, "Because somebody's watching cartoons on my YouTube." She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yep." So Diamond goes in there, and Riley's watching cartoons, off YouTube, and it's still under my name. So it's showing up in my history. And I was like, "Yeah, I'll get that fixed." Because Diamond's like, "I haven't got to sit down, take all my information out." So Riley just hit the YouTube, and I typed in what she wanted because she knows how to do that too. And this is like a little pig or something. Piddly pig, whatever. I don't remember. But, and then she called me on Messenger. She hit Messenger. She knows how to spell my name. It's really cute. Riley had to call me. "I know how to spell your name." And I'm like, I was waiting for N-A-N-A. No, T-I-N-A. Because Diamond was teaching her our names, not Nana, just in case, that one time she gets lost. My mommy's name is Diamond, so be asked check. And Riley can't get Sylvia check. That's a mouthful. So Diamond got her to say Tina Massey is my Nana. And my mama's name is Diamond, and my daddy's name is Sam, but I can't say my last name yet. But this is my Nana's last name. Just in case, And Nana's phone number. These kids. It amazes me how smart these kids are. She knows my phone number. I was like, "Ask her your phone number, Mama." I go, "Okay." "Riley, what's Nana's phone number?" And she rattled my phone number off. She rattled Diamond's phone number off. She rattled Sam's. I was like, "Damn." And she was on the table, yeah. Yeah, now she's 4 years old. It's like, where is it time fly? Diamond's concern is now, she was talking to me again. She don't know if she wants to send the kids back to school in the fall. At least Coda and Allie. Riley would be a hand start where it's smaller class, smaller school. Anyways, so Diamond's thinking about homeschooling, and we're gonna homeschool. She's like, "Mom, I can't do it alone." Yep. I still remember my aunt and uncle's number since I was a kid for emergency. Besides my grandfather's phone number, I still remember my phone number from my mother, my teenage when I was growing up. I still know that phone number. It's in my head. 414 864-6409. That was my phone number. My grandfather's number was 414, which is now changed area code. Back when I was a kid, it was 414. Right now, it's 920. My grandfather's number is 834-3209. And now my aunt and uncle still have the same phone number because they switched it over their name. My aunt and uncle, 826-71 665. My grandpa and grandma's drum, 834 4175. Yep. My husband's? No, my husband. No, my daughter's. My son-in-law is the one that tricks me out for some reason. And my sons. I don't call them enough, so it doesn't get in my head. I remember, yeah, exactly. I had to learn them. I laughed so hard when my son was a little boy, and then you had to learn your office, your address. And the officer asked my son at school, it was through school, where do you live? He goes, you just go out the door, you turn that way, and you go all the way down that road. That's what he told the officer. Well, the officer said to me, like, oh my God. And the officer goes, really? Can you show me? Yeah, so the officer says, I wanted to see how far he could actually point me in a direction. So they walked out the school door, and he's like, yeah, you go through the baseball field, you go to the crosswalk. You have to go in the crosswalk because he's in kindergarten. Because my mom said, if I don't go in a crosswalk and I don't look for cars and I cross the street without doing that, she finds out I'm in big trouble. And he explained this all. They went right across the baseball field, up to the crosswalk. He looked both ways and across the street onto our street. And then he says, and then I live down there. And then when I get to that stop sign, I got to stop again. But Mr. Jensen always walks me across the street in his dog. And the officer said it was so funny because he said he never had a child do that. And he goes, who's Mr. Jensen? Mr. Jensen lives on the corner and he has a dog named Bo. And he's out there every day after school and he watches the traffic and he watches us cross the street. And any officers, do you walk alone? No, I walk with my sister. If my sister's not in school, then my mom's at the corner here. Because I never picked my kids up at the door of the school. I always met them at the corner of the street we lived on. It was much easier. But that officer said he laughed so hard. Do you know your address? Oh, you didn't ask me that. You just asked me where I lived. Because yeah. And the officer goes, yeah, he got me. I did ask if he knew where you lived. I didn't ask his address. Yeah. And then he told the officer, 1023 North Buchanan. Because he said most kindergartens, he told me, because that night was a meeting for parents to meet the officer and look, just see what the kids came home and told us. It was like the day after. And so we had a meeting, and it was the whole get to know your officer, talk the bad, good, the bad touches, the good touches, stranger danger, the whole, you know. So I show up for minutes. What really got me is there was 22 kids in that classroom, and only 8 parents showed up for that meeting that night and in the gym. 22 in Xavier's class, another 22 in the other classroom. So you figure over 40 students, and only 8 to 10 people showed up that night. I just thought I was like, it just amazed me when I look back and I look back and I think of when I told my daughter, always be involved in your kids' lives, always be involved in your kids' education. I was always on top of things. I may not, when it comes to doing homework with them, I was screwed. I'd find resources if I couldn't help, especially that math they got going on. You figure my son just graduated in 2014. I couldn't help that kid with his math for the life of me. I found somebody to help him with his math. But I just remember going to that gym that night to listen to this, things, because they were evaluating the kids Okay, we all knew this was happening. They sent a note home, and then they had this meeting and with the parents to let the parents know what they saw with each kid, what we could change in the neighborhood, and the whole thing. And there was only like 10 parents, and I was one of them. And we had to sign in, and he goes, "So you're Xavier's mama, huh?" I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, "What did he do?" Good. He goes, "Oh no, he got me." I go, "What do you mean he got you?" He goes, "I didn't say to him, 'What's your address?'" And I go, "Yeah, he knows his address." "Oh yeah, I found that out. I asked him where he lived instead of saying, 'What is your address?' I said, 'Where do you live?'" And I go, "Okay." He told me where you live. You go out the door, across the field, and blah blah blah. And I busted out laughing, just busted. I said, "Did he walk you across?" He's like, "Show him." And then I'm being smart, thinking this kid's trying to pull a fast one. Nope. I said, "Show me." We walked all the way up to the corner because he goes, "I technically can't take him off the school grounds." So we walked up to the corner, and he's told me that he has to look both ways, stay in a crosswalk, walk up the next block, stop at the stop sign, look both ways. But Mr. Jensen's always out there with his dog, and they walk us kids across the street. And I'm laughing. I said, "Did you ever ask him his address?" He goes, "Yeah, I asked him." "So, Xavier, what's your address?" "Oh, 1023 North Buchanan. Why didn't you just ask me that?" He's in a police officer goes, "I did." The police officer, Xavier came out with, "No, you didn't. You asked me where I live. You didn't ask me my address." And he goes, "He got me." He goes, "Oh, I was hard not to laugh." I was just busted. I was losing it. I remember telling Scott that when Scott came home the next morning from work. And do you, I laughed. Do you have a word with your mom? So if you get picked up and somebody says, "Oh, I'm here to pick you up, Xavier." "Yes." "Should you tell, what's your word?" He goes, "I can't tell you." Mhm. And he wouldn't even tell the police officer our code word. We always had a code word. If, say, anybody said you to pick up my child, you went, "Hi, Xavier, I'm here to pick you up." He was supposed to say, "If you're here to pick me up, what's my code word?" And if you were legitly there to pick him up, you would know the code word. Yep. His was Legos, because I knew he wouldn't forget it. So you walked up and said, "Hi, Xavier, I'm here to pick you up." And he's supposed to ask you what the code word was. And you say Lego, he would know. But he wouldn't tell the officer his code word. Officer said he did good because even with my badge on, he wouldn't give me his code word. So he said he did great with flying colors. And he said, and then he asked Xavier, "Now, if I wasn't a police officer and I asked you where you live, what are you supposed to do?" "I ain't telling him where I live." No, that an officer said, so he answered all the right questions the right way. But he said, "Man, that was so funny. You just go out the door and you go this direction." So we tested him. I said to the officer, "You know what I always wanted to do?" He goes, "What?" I would love to test my children." He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "Have them walking along from school and have like a car pull up or a guy walk up and actually test of everything I instilled in them if it works." So we did it 2 weeks later. We had an undercover officer. And guess what? My kids passed. They ran to a neighbor's right away because the gentleman approached them and started talking to them, and they said, "We're not supposed to talk to strangers." And they ran to our friend Terry's. That was three. See, the thing is I lived at one end of the block. My girlfriend Terry and her son lived at the front end of the block. So Terry kind of kept an eye on the kids, and then I would be at my end of the corner if I couldn't make it up. So they were always out there. They ran to Terry's. Terry was on the phone with 911 when the guy pulled in a driveway. The kids run in. Some guy's trying to take us in a car. He kept on asking what our name is. Blah 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 blah. But they did exactly the right thing. The guy said they did it. They said they weren't supposed to talk to me, and they ran into this driveway. Well, Terry got on her phone immediately. She wouldn't know. She looked down and again, like, he's in our driveway. He's in our driveway. I don't know who this person is. And her boyfriend's calling me on his phone, and I'm hauling ass down the block because they did a good one. They didn't tell me they were. I mean, I made it. I said I would love to test them, but they didn't let me know either. I come running up. I'm ready to kick some guy's ass, man. And Terry comes to the boyfriend's at the boyfriend says to Terry, "Tell the 911 officer, 911. It's an officer. He's standing in a driveway holding up his badge, and he goes, and there is a squad car behind him." Oh yeah, I felt great that my kids passed. That everything I taught them did what they were supposed to. I was really like pat myself on the back that I instilled that. So, and the grandkids, Allie and Coda already know it. So now Diamond's doing that with Riley. Because Riley's so damn cute, and she thinks she can talk to everyone. Of all Diamond's kids, Riley likes talking to everybody. "Hi, how are you? I'm Riley." She don't get, well, she's only 4. But Diamond's like, I hope I can instill this. So, my sister, she's friendly. Riley's a girl. Riley's a little girl. She's real friendly. Yeah. All my grandkids are friendly, but Riley seems the one that she'll walk up to you and say, "Hi, my name's Riley. What's yours? You're pretty." I've watched her do it. And like I told them, she may not do it if we're not. I mean, when she talks to people, we're usually in the area, so she probably thinks it's okay because we're there. It's doing it when we're not there, we don't know because she's only, Diamond, we don't leave our 4-year-olds that often, Yep. Yeah, Riley's a little girl. Yeah, she's our youngest my daughter's youngest. She's a girl, little Riley Roo. We have Coda Bear, we have Alley Cat, and we have Coda Bear, because he's a Lakota, and we have Riley and Riley Roo. They all got nicknames. And Sosalia, which I don't call her it anymore because she is 17, is Munchkin. Because when she was little, she talked like a little wizard about Munchkin. So that's how I gave her nickname Munchkin. But I think if she was 14, she asked me to quit calling her Munchkin. "Can you please quit calling me Munchkin when I'm with my friends?" I'm like, okay, I better start just calling you So or Leah because it's hard to not do a nickname. So I call her So Leah. Oh no, no one calls her full name because her full name is So Leah. Everybody calls her just Leah, but I call her So Leah. It's Allison, Lakota, and Riley. And you've probably seen Coda and Riley on my table. Yeah. Because that's when I started doing YouTube, is when Coda was a baby, just little. He's just little. So it probably could have been Coda or Riley that was in the bouncer you're talking. Yeah. It could have been either Coda or Riley because I had them both bouncing in that little bouncer. Could have been either one of them. Because I didn't do YouTube when Allie was little like Coda. So it had to be one of the Riley or Coda, one or the other. Yeah, so it would be one or the other, Riley or Coda. They're both in the bouncer. I made all my videos with the kids private because of the whole new thing on YouTube. Plus, my most watched video ever freaked me out when me and Diamond decided to look into my videos to see what I didn't know you could see your most watched videos. Diamond she does Diamond's like does a lot of research for me because of things on YouTube I don't understand, and that's my dyslexia and my learning disability. So Diamond looks at stuff for me when I ask her, and she'll do it. Well, she goes, Mom, and I'm like, what? I said, your most watched video of all your videos. I mean, I have lots of videos. And I'm like, yeah. She goes, it is a 40-second video of Coda getting off the school bus. 40 seconds. That's all it is. It's him getting off the first day off a Head Start, getting off the bus, me asking him how school was, and that kind of freaked me out. And then I looked how many, and you can look to see how many legit subscribers are my subbies that watched it to none. And the number was higher than my subbies. So we went through, it took me and Diamond 3 days. And I still once in a while I'll see one pop that has one of the grandkids in, and I make it private. But it took me 3 days, her and Diamond, me and Diamond, to go through and make the videos of the kids private. Yeah, exactly. It's scary. Yeah. And when I started my YouTube channel, I wanted to be family oriented, craft with grandkids, Allie's little jokes, all that. But with these new rules and regulations, that's what brought it up. So I had Diamond check into if my videos automatically went to that, or if I had to go in and redo them, list them as 18 or older. Well, it automatically made them all 18 or older. And so, but then we got checking in the other stuff. So I made all the kids private, especially when I realized my most watched video is a 40-second video of my three-year-old grandson getting off the school bus. That freaked me out. So you can you'll hear the kids if they're here. You won't see them like they used to. It's for their safety. But like Diamond I said to Diamond, well, you still put them on Facebook, but she's the mom. And I did ask permission. It's not like I ever put the grandkids on here without Diamond or Sam okaying it. They said they were fine with it, but then with the new changes, I can't have them either, because then I have to list my video as a kid orientated, and that's a hassle in itself. Them hearing them in the background is one thing, seeing them is another. Because Allie's like, "Can I tell a joke?" I told her, I said, "You can tell a joke, but they can't see you tell it." Yeah. Yeah, and Diamond was on the videos too, yeah. So she just did a video here a couple weeks ago. She was making her husband this totem thing from a game. But yeah, so I still have her joke book. I told she wanted to do a joke when she was here with me last week, and I'm like, Allie, oh my God, I have to think where I put your joke book. So she didn't have a joke. She was gonna get her joke book, and I couldn't remember where I put it. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. got water. All right, let's see. I'm gonna color this. This flower is going to be pink. Yeah. So all these new rules. You know, I just returned. I wanted to know, is there 8 people on this chat? I'm seeing 5. And one of them's me. So technically, there's 4. So, and I know Jennifer's still here. She probably would just watch and say hi, Jennifer. And you're here. So that's 2. And I don't know who the other 2 are. Because I'm 1, so that leaves 4. It's you, Jennifer. There's, yeah. So that leaves 2 people that sit in here and chat, just watching. That's all right. I have a lot of that lately. 6 now. I have a lot of people that come in. They don't say anything. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. And I asked, what can I change about my channel? What, to draw more people in to watch? But I'm not going to. This is me. I don't want to change me. If there's something that somebody's like, hey Tina, can you try this or do this? Sure, I will. But right now I'm just sitting here chit chatting, coloring at 2:00 in the morning, So but I know a friend of mine, probably one is a buddy of mine, Mike. He usually sees me a notification, so he'll put me up just so I can get the hours. So that one of them's probably my buddy Mike. Thanks for helping me understand. Not a problem. See, it switches so much. See, in the last, it was 8, now it's 7, now it's 6. They come in and out real quick. And it doesn't help me when they do that. It's people that actually sit and watch or leave me on. Because if my husband's tablet right now, usually to gain more hours, because we'll be at 2,000 hours, and I need another 2,000 hours by the first of the year to keep my monetization. And it's so hard to get people. So I've been having my husband watch me. I just kind of put him on his laptop and I just let it play. So that counts. But yeah, if you're just chilling, if you're just bored and if you don't even, all you do is have to like hit one of my playlists and let it and do the double screen or whatever and let me play and mute me, it still counts as being watched. Because I do that all the time. Like I got Mike, I'm live right now, and I have one window up watching, and it's on Mike. So, oh. Oh, cool, thank you. Now, like, let's see. Let's get you. Okay, whoops, wrong one. I hit the wrong one. My bad. Come on, Lord. Here we go. See it. Come on here. You. B. Search bar. Zoila. Like right now, you've had let's see, videos. 2 days ago, you did collage art journaling monthly challenge. Wow, that's kind of cool. So I'm watching your monthly video right now. Now that is cool. Who else to watch this without muting? Because Sun and Moon Arts, collage journaling, open invite. I'm gonna have to check this out because I'd love to do that monthly art journaling challenge. That'd be awesome. Explain that to me. Because if there's a way to join it, I'll join that. To me.com, Chris. Please read. We'll say that everything is coming. Okay, I'll just see right now. I'm quick watching it, and I'll rewatch this because you're probably talking. Are you talking in this? Because I can't get in trouble if I unmute this and listen to you. As long as I love, everything will be coming up. Roses. Now, who's the host? Will somebody give you a thumbs down on that? I hate thumbs. I give you a thumbs up. Okay. This challenge is participating in Coming Up Roses. Information below. Hosted by. Okay, I'm going to read this. I paused your video. I'm going to go down and look at show more. So it's by Sun and Moon, Mom to Create, and Crafting with Isabel, Collage Art Muffin Channel video. I want to see, I want to join that. Do you think it's still, no talking? I wonder if I can still join this. Is this going to be every month? Or just this month? A new one today? I'm going to go to see Sun and Moon's Lake. Look. Yes, nothing. Okay, I'm going to go about email her. I'm going to email her real quick. Because I love art journaling. I would. Does she give you like a list of what you have to do? I'm going to email her. Oh, come on. Get off that. I'm going to copy. I'm going to go over to my email. I'm going to go here. Because and it's prompt. Okay, compose. All right, I'm going to compose. Subject. Okay, I'm going to go back to your video real quick. So I love Sun and Moon Arts. I've watched her a lot. A lot of times people don't realize I watch their channel. I give them a thumbs up. I'm on my phone in my bed. And I hate typing on my phone. So I don't really like great job or awesome. Whoops. I hit the wrong thing. I watch videos and I give them thumbs up, but I don't comment because I'll be in my bed watching on my phone. Okay. Copy. Inbox. All right. I would love to do this. I love prompt video. I love doing mixed media prompts. So this would be up my alley. Okay. Copy. Sorry, I'm taking 5 minutes here to do this. Thanks, Tina, Tina's crafty life. All right, I emailed her. All right. Oh, it's your birthday, Tina. It's your birthday this month, Tina. We're so glad you got lots of nice. Your birthday's in March. What the hell are you talking about? Craft stash. They think it's my birthday. I'm gonna go back to that. Oh, they made their mistake, and I can. Oops, I gotta do that tomorrow. Oh, cool. See. All right. All right, ready. Okay, now I'm back to. They're okay. Go to the sign up video. Okay. On Sun and Moon's channel, I emailed her, and I was gonna go to her channel because this is cool. I should host something like this. Oh, I am. I'm doing mixed media mashup where you take. I'll show you. Not mixed media mashup. Index card. It's monthly. How many? You don't have to do it every day, every week. It's till end of August, and it's just take index cards and do a little mixed media, whatever you choose on an index card or memory dex card, and that goes till the end of August. Just something that you don't have to mail in because money's tight and people, I thought it's a cute little way. You can use index size. I've used some bigger ones. That's what's going on my channel. Okay. July Art Drilling Challenge. All right. Let me find this. Okay. Coming up. Art collab. Hashtag coming up. Roses at Art College collab. Look. Collage collaboration. Is that it? Drilling. Runners. I'll have to look when I'm not preoccupied. I'll go back. Hello, Boo Bird. How are you? How you doing this late evening? How's the weather down by you? Bet you it's warm. Warm, warm, warm. Okay. I'll even give me a second here. I believe I put it in a playlist, so I'll make life easier on you. I'll look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put it in. Oh, come on. My clicky. Lately, I swear. I think my mouse is going fritzy. Yeah, if you go in my playlist, it's in the mix media index card collab sign up, so you don't have to go through everything. Yeah. Go to the sign up video. I'm trying to find it. All right, let's see. BB Project Art July's College Art Sterling Challenge. Is that the one I should sign up on? Or does she have a specific video? Adventure. Mom to create shadow box. That's kind of cool. Why didn't I get notifications from her again? I swear to God that YouTube is taking the notification bell off. Because I just looked up, hers is gone too. Fresh air 30. Okay, I'm gonna go. Alright. Oh, did I email the right email? Oops, I'll have to look. Let's see, Team Scrappy Life. Gmail. Sent. Come on. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Ooh, email. All right. I put on that video. I'll go back and watch that video after I'm done here. All right. Okay. Ouch. Oh, just plug this in. Oh, I like coloring anything. Just lately, it's been these images. Yeah, I'll color. I like coloring. So, I mean, right now I'm just doing the images because I had a thing to put them in a book and do that. I mean, like this, they're all going to go in here. And the next thing I'll do is I'll do nice backgrounds. And I thought it'd be kind of cool to have everyone, just picture this, just a nice background image like I'm doing in the small book with the smaller images. I mean, it's not just going to be girls, but right now I got kind of, I just think it looks so cool. Got this one here. Yeah. And how I did the images is because I took these, I printed these all off this weekend before I went out with Scott to his buddy's house because I didn't know if Christy was going to be working, if I'd be stuck there watching two guys make wood. So I ran a whole bunch of these off and grabbed my colored pencils and went out there. And Christy actually was leaving when I got there. She didn't know I was coming. She knew Scott was coming, but she didn't know I was coming out. And she made a lunch date with her daughter. And she asked me if I wanted to go. And I said, and Katie, her daughter's going through a bunch of stuff right now, and I said, no, you go enjoy your mother-daughter lunch, and she was back by 7 o'clock, and then unbiased. Yeah. So that's how I had these printed out, and I had one started. And I'm one of these guys. It would drive me crazy if I left it like this. Yeah, I color everything, anything. I love coloring. I mean, I colored my little house. I mean, I've always colored. I've been coloring since I was a kid because I did. When I was in the hospital for such long times, I'd ask for coloring books, and it still is a stress reliever for me. And when I would color before I started crafting, Scott would be like, "What's wrong?" Because that was my outlet, was the color. When things got my mind start, because my mind goes 100 miles per hour, guys, all the time. That's half the reason I can't sleep. It doesn't want to slow down. And I hate being on medication for it, but I had to go on medication again. And it might be my doctor thinks it was brought on from what's going on with Kovac. You know, you get that worried. I'm a worry wart. I'm really bad. Things bother me. If I can't fix it, it keeps me up. I'm that type of person. So right now I'm on medication for that. Hi, Deb. And it's as needed. So, and I have anxiety. So and I don't take anything for my anxiety, but I hate taking medication. So I bit the bullet and I decided to get something for my anxiety as well as my sleeping. Except, this is so funny. The first I got 15 to 20 pills and it worked awesome. I didn't take them all at once because it is as needed. And that was in March. So in April, I got a prescription filled and it didn't work for nothing. Nothing. Didn't help me. Nada. So I've been fighting it. The second prescription had 6 or 30 pills. Yeah. And I used 8. And I said to my husband, "You're not working." Well, then we couldn't find our insurance cards. And Scott kept forgetting to ask his work to get new insurance cards. And I didn't think I could make a doctor's appointment without my insurance card or get a prescription filled without my insurance card. The things you find out when you don't have your insurance. Yeah. So Scott finally got the insurance cards remembered, and they came in the mail last week, Wednesday. So I called the doctor Monday, telling him, got a prescription for because I have bursitis, and I was supposed to see him in April, but they canceled my appointment because of Kovac to set up an appointment to get seen by, oh my God, what do you call him? I'm getting shots in my hip. All I know is it's actually at the hospital. Oh, I forgot what he called that doctor. Well, whatever. Okay. So they canceled that appointment. My second appointment to see my regular doctor for my bursitis to determine if the next step was to go see this other doctor to get this shot. He told me to do the exercise, blah, blah, blah. And I've been doing the exercise. I've been swimming. It is. Oh, it is. It's painful. So I said to Scott, and last Thursday is what did it. Because I thought, okay, I've been doing exercise. I'm swimming like every other day or 3 times to 4 times a week at Diamonds. I've been doing that for over a month. Thinking, okay, maybe this will help build that up. And it didn't. It didn't change. And last Thursday, I got out my bike for the first time, rode my bike to the gas station, and I was in tears. that I literally walked back with what I bought at the gas station in my bike, because when I was rotating the pedals, I could feel that up in my hip, and I was crying. And Scott came home Friday, and I said to Scott, I can't do this, because I'm like looking at finances. Do I want to? We literally paid off every medical bill we had that we were paying on since my gallbladder surgery. I literally paid them off. And it's like, it's nice having no medical bill payment. It's great. So I was hoping to do the exercises and everything the doctor told me to do to avoid having, because the first appointment was covered fully from our insurance because we stuck it in with my physical. So I talked to my doctor on Monday. He put a request in. We avoided me going to see him, so I don't have to see him. And then he put a request in this week sometime to the next doctor to get the shot. But I don't remember what that doctor's title is. And I don't know who that doctor is yet, because they will be calling me probably next week. But I said to the doc, I can't put up with it, because he says, it might be a good month before you get in. I'm like, there's no way I can put up with this for another month. No way. You got to give me a painkiller or something. And he knows for me to say, give me a painkiller, that it's hurting. Because I'm one of these. I don't like medication. I don't like pills that make me all dopey that I can't function. So he gave me a Celecoxib cell. It's basically takes the swelling down in the muscle. It's not, and he told me, take that. Yeah. I was spending pain all this time. So he tells me to take this. Yeah, it's this. I don't know how you say it. It's that right there. And it's not a pain reliever. It takes the swelling down in that joint. And I take that 2 times a day, and in a Tylenol in between. And he said it should work. But then my medication to sleep, my trazodone, the generic didn't work. It was the second round of that to sleep, because my hip could be part of the problem. I'm not falling asleep. It's the second round of that medication, because it worked phenomenal the first 20 pills. Got the second prescription to take as needed, didn't do nothing. So I was telling my doctor, and I said, and it ain't the same pill. And he goes, what do you mean they ain't the same pill? I said, the first pills was the size of my fingernail. He goes, yeah. I said, the second pill is the size of a nickel or a dime. he goes, really? Yeah. So when he called in my prescription, he made sure that I got a certain name brand. The third prescription, certain name brand. Well, and then he was at home because he wanted to see if there was a difference. So he called me at 8:30 from home, and I said, "Oh yeah, the third prescription is the same size as the first one." My girlfriend figured it out the morning that I was telling her. It was the same medication. The second round was generic, and for some reason, it didn't do anything. So now I'm on the name brand, and that one, the first night he told me to take 2, because he's like, Mel, maybe you need not 100 milligrams, because 100 milligrams isn't that much. You think about it. He goes, maybe you need to take 2, and so I said, I took 2 on the second round. I said, Doc, I moved it up to 2. But because you told me if I needed to take 2, take 2. I said nothing. So when I got the new prescription, I took 2. I was talking to Teresa, and within 5 minutes, I was feeling that calm come over and the sleepiness come over. I'm like, Teresa, I gotta go. My pill's kicking in, man. And I was out. But It made me sleep. I got up, I slept, and I heard Scott's alarm. Got up, talked to him for a little while. I ended up going back to bed and sleeping all day Tuesday. So no 2 pills, just 1. Because my doctor called me Tuesday afternoon. I'm like, "Doc," I said, "I think I can go back to just 100 milligrams." And he goes, "Why?" I said, "2 knocked me out cold." Only reason, real quick, got up for a little while and couldn't keep my eyes open. I had to lay back down all day Tuesday. He goes, "Too much?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Okay, knock it back down to 1." But it makes me wonder how many people are getting their prescriptions and say they have to take 3 pills and they're not legitly working, like this generic brand. Because my friend Steph told me to read the numbers, because Scott read the numbers, because I couldn't read the numbers on a pill. So Scott read the numbers to our doctor, and he wrote them down. He was going to have this nurse look the next day to see if it was legitly what I was prescribed. And it was. It was just generic form. But I was like, that I'm thinking, how many people are really thinking they're taking a pill that's working and it's not? I said, what the heck was the difference in the generic? So I'm giving it to my cousin who's a pharmacist. He's a pharmacist. I told Scott, I'm gonna call Jonathan and ask him. I want to know, what is the percentage? What is it? One works and the other doesn't, and they're the same name. One's a brand name, one's a generic. Something's off there. That's not right. What a moneymaker. I've never had this happen to me. It blew my mind. Because Scott told me and Scott had a whole conversation how he could tell my sleeping was better. Because it's all with me is just if I get out of a sleeping routine, it only takes one night, then I'm screwed. So when I take the pill to get me sleeping, I can go back in that sleeping rotation of sleeping nights to days. But all I need is to. So I don't need them every night. The only reason I'm up is because my bone-hearted husband, because he knew my sleep is so off that he let me sleep till 4 o'clock. I was okay. This is what happened. We got up and we went and did some stuff. I came home and I said, Scott, I'm gonna take a nap. I needed that like catnip. I said, don't let me sleep late. Just give me an hour. He's like, okay. He got into a video game with buddies. He plays this video game with a bunch of people that are all over the world. And he forgot to wake me up at 1 o'clock. So all of a sudden I come walking out at 4 o'clock going, hello. And he's like, oh, shoot. And I'm like, yeah, thanks, baby. It's like, I'm sorry. So that's why I'm up. So today I told him, I said, I'll probably be in bed by 3, well, it's going on 3. I said, I'll probably be in bed by 2, but I'm over that. But no big deal. I said, either way, I said, if I crawl into bed at 4 o'clock, I want you to wake me up by 10 o'clock the latest. So I can get back in the normal routine. Going to bed if I go to bed at 11 o'clock, I'll be up at 2. Like I said, I'm a baby sleeper where every 2 hours I need to get up. Yeah. Scott just got in a video game this afternoon. It was his first day off from working, and he just laid back, sat back and played. And they chat all the time. They were chatting tonight. It's like we are here, except he's playing a video game with them. And then sometimes I actually can hear another person. He'll go one-on-one, where like Messenger, where you can talk to each other. They do that where they can actually still be playing. You can hear the other person's voice. It's kind of cool. I don't mind it. He let time pass away without. Oh, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I have to go wake up the wife. So, but it's not that big a deal. But I did tell him. I said tomorrow, do not. I repeat, let me sleep past 10 o'clock. I said, I got to go to the grocery store. And I want to go to the grocery store before Friday because it's going to be a mad house because of 4th of July. I want to go swing in the Hobby Lobby. And I got to pay rent. So I got a gift card. I want to go use my gift card. See what's on clearance. If there's nothing good on clearance, I'm not using my gift card. Then him and my son-in-law are going to the cell phone company because Sosalia lost her phone in the Wolf River tubing. Yeah, that's funny. That's my husband. I'll tell you the truth, my husband's a nudist. Not literally go to a nudist thing, but my husband, if he doesn't have to put clothes on, he doesn't put them on. If he puts clothes on, I ask him, what the hell's wrong with you? So the kids know that when they come to Nana Papa's, they make sure they let us know that they're coming because Scott likes to sit in the buff. He's earned that right, as I say. He never did it while we had kids. Now he'll walk past that's my craft room, butt cheeks and all. I just like today I was like, I said to him, oh my God, you're dressed. He goes, well, the air conditioner's on. Because his body temperature, man, my husband's always been warm. Just warm. Oh, I wish I went and did this one red. I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna erase it because I'm going over it. It blends in too much. I didn't like it. But man, besides my son-in-law, but my husband's body temperature is so warm that he hates clothes. He hates them. So when he's home, I mean, I could go up to him like in a normal day and his body is just really warm. I used to play Eevee on my stuff as I could be doing that for 12 hours at a time. Oh, Scott did it all day today until I went to bed. But it was his first day off. Like tomorrow, he may be on it a little bit because he'll get that look from me. But tomorrow, he has to mow grass. We have to do the shopping, so he won't be on it like today. He was. What's EV online? What's that? Anyways, but you know what? Remember Pioneerville or Pioneerville on Facebook? I used to play that like nuts, crazy nuts. Build towns, build railroads, all that stuff, all the time. I'd play it constantly. Ah, okay. Oh, good night, Deb. I see. Okay. But yeah, I used to. That I don't know what the hell he plays. He told me a name and I don't remember, but they build villages and they have battles and yeah, I don't know. It's his thing. Not mine. This is my thing. He's got games, I got this. And we're okay with that. Oh, please, I'm sorry, there's no battery. I'll have to ask him again. But he's playing with people from all over the world. He's telling me, I'm not, I was talking to, because I laughed. I'm in here, crafting away, and I could hear him talking. And I'm thinking, is he on the phone? Who is he talking to? So I got up and I went out there and I'm like, who are you talking to? Because then I went out there and there's no phone. And I could see his laptop or his tablet, and I ain't seen one of the kids. He was talking to some guy in New Zealand. So, and I said to him, man, I thought I was going to have to take you in. And he goes, take me in. I said, to the insane asylum. I thought you were losing your mind. And the guy on the phone started laughing because I didn't know there was a guy on the phone, or not on the phone, the guy on his tablet that he was talking to. He goes, he goes, I'm playing the game. I'm like, well, who are you talking to? He goes, a guy. I'm like, oh, well, I thought I was going to have to take you in to insane asylum. I thought you were losing your mind. And the guy just busted out laughing. Just lost it. He was laughing so hard. And I don't remember his name at the moment. But Scott told him to check out my channel. He was like, you're a good crafter. I was checking out your videos the other day. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you. Because I was having trouble with my Wi-Fi coming again. My Wi-Fi coming into my room, into my craft room. So I went out one day, and Scott told the guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to pause me because I have to go help the wife with her internet issue, or my life will be miserable. That's what he told them. Once in a while, for some reason, it wasn't recognized the Wi-Fi, and we've had our internet company out here, and they were like, "There's nothing wrong." Hell, there isn't. I love this color right here. And I'm just gonna go in. Oh yeah, it's purple. One more flower. Let's make that flower blue. We need a blue flower. And it's gonna be a darker blue in her hair. There we go. That looks good. I don't want it to be the same color as her hair. So we're going to make this one this color blue. Oh, it looks the same color. I don't know what I'll do afterwards. So. If that's the wrong color. That's alright. I'm gonna make it work, you'll see. You will see. Too wide awake, Jen? Okay, that's me. I'm wide awake till at least another 2 hours or an hour. It's gonna be a while. Okay, this blue. I didn't like that blue, so I'm redoing it, guys. Hey, why not? You know, we're all awake, so let's enjoy each other's company, chat, chill, yap. We'll get on a subject. I can roll that subject for a while. You all know that. I can talk and talk and talk. It don't bother me. What the color are you? No, there we go. I don't want to talk about politics, though, or religion, or race. You know, there's so much of that. It's crazy. Yeah, so let's just keep it humble tonight. Let's laid back, color, talk about our kids, our animals, other craft videos that we saw, any good sales at any different stores. I'm hoping I can catch some good sales at Hobby Lobby because I've seen some people got some nice stuff. So I thought, what the hell, swing into mine. If they don't, I probably won't be buying anything. There we go, guys. What do you think? I'm really not liking that flower, though. But I'm going to leave it. And I'll cut her out, but I'll cut her out later. Oops. Hang on. I'm not done with her. I do this every night, Jennifer. I did it again. I gotta add her blush and eyeshadow. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, Jennifer. You never did tell me, did you like your pocket letter or did I miss that? Then I made you. You got my first mixed media pocket letter. Ooh. Don't worry, I'll be cutting that. I just want a little bit right there, so it looks like she has some. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, you. I remember when you asked about it makes it look cool, so cool being a mixed media pocket letter. That I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it, and I would give it to you, and I did it, and I did. I just couldn't remember where I put the damn thing. There we go. She is complete. I'm not liking that flower. I am not. I keep looking at that. I am going to erase it and start again. Wonders of erasing. I'm not liking this flower. So I'm going to erase it. Not liking it. such a hard color to cover up. So let's see. Oh, let's see. I'm not liking that blue flower on there. So we got blue in it now. We have to keep it. Let's see if I add purple over it. How it looks. Because I'm thinking it blends in too much with the hair. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The wonders of the world of coloring. And then we're going to add this one. No, I used that one. There we go. There, that looks better to me. Much better. Now I'm done with this one. And later on, I'll cut her out. But she is complete. I think I like how she looks. I love her eyes. And I'll cut her out later. So I'll put her in the book for now. And I'll get a drink. I'll be right back because I have to use the little girl's room. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. So, oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to open a Pepsi, but oh wow, it's done. Got one track mind. Okay. I'm going to start another one. If you guys aren't bored watching me, I'm gonna color again. Let's see. I don't want her or her or her. I don't want to do that one. That's a possibility. I'm going to eventually do them all. I'm going to do this one. So I think I love the flowers. I already have the flower in my head, how I want to do that. So we'll do her. And the first thing I do is to trim off the excess. I showed this earlier. Just makes life easier. My thing. It's just me. It's the way I do it. Doesn't make sense to anybody else. Doesn't have to. And I am going to switch markers so I can show the difference. See if you guys can see the difference. Markers. I ain't using markers. Why is okay? Something going on here then. Oh, okay, there it is. It's like, where am I missing one? I'm missing one here. Okay, so we're gonna get out the Prisma and the Prisma markers for a little while. Change it up. The thing I don't is Arteza. I like Arteza, but they could come up with a better storage. And my tin broke. Came right off the little hinges. So I'll have to. They just need to be bent in, I guess. Okay. Set that right there. Set that up there. This can go over here, so I'll put them away later. Get this case out. And we're going to get the big down parts out of the way. Alrighty, now let's find the right color. Don't everything. I'm gonna get me another case like this for my artisans. See, their color for skin, I don't think I like. Oh, I don't have. See, I don't have all of them. I mean, look at all these colors. The white circles are the ones I don't have. Light peach, pink rose, black, yeah. So I didn't have. That's where I used the Artezas. Is the skin tones, I believe. You can imagine if I had all their I mean, how many? 150 colors they have. 150. Is okay. Let's see. Get my little pencil here. That one has the same number. Check. Oh, I can't read them. Yeah, same one. Okay. And let's see this color here is. All right. I know. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Start with her face. I always start with. Usually, I start with her. The face and all that. And she has a strip of hair coming like right there. So, and then it looks like another strand in that area and this area. So that's all that color. And right here is another little. I should did the hair first actually, but Too late. Due to the fact that hair's also on her face like it is. But we'll do the hair next. Because she don't got many hair coming. She got hair here, 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 and there. The rest is flowers. So, and skin. Oops. I didn't mean to do that much. What am I thinking right there? Boom, Tina, what are you doing? You want to outline. Outline, girl. There we go. That's all hair. The lips are here. That. The nose. The nostril. Up. Her eyelid. Around like that. That's how I do my shadowing, guys. And sometimes I'll bring it out just the hair. Depends. And no special way. She looks naked. She's got like something on her back. Oh, she's a fairy. That's why. She's naked. Yep. Exactly, Jen. Me too. I just realized this chick's naked. So she's probably. Nope. I just realized that she has this right there. So, oh, but I can't believe she's naked. I might have to put something on her. It's kind of weird. Definitely flower child, man. It must be like having all stamping on colored markers. When I have so many, because I only can afford so many times. Me too. I only can afford so many at one time. I saved for each. I got lucky. A lady has a site. Her name is Christina Young. She's on Facebook, and she had 3 sets of Prisma markers at a good, or Prisma colored pencils at a good deal. That's how I ended up with so many Prismas. And go to that sign up video. Okay. Oh, wow. This my tablet is so far behind. It's unreal. What's the chat? Why is that? I don't know. I'm gonna see. Oh, I wonder. But so I was able. I'm gonna do an emoji here. See if it'll at least let me comment. Let's see what happens. All right, now. Ah, dang it. All right, that's weird. Then play. That's how I ended up with the Prismas. Is I got them from that lady, and the Artisas I saved to buy the whole. I mean, There are 72 in there. There's. And I said, I don't remember what I paid. It's been that long. It's been a while. But when you see bigger things, I have to save too, Jennifer. I just can't go, oh, I'm going to buy that for 65 bucks. It don't happen. Yeah. All right. So let's finish coloring her flesh. Oh, it looks too pink to me. See what tone it down how it looks. Okay, I'll have to, this is gonna be the erase and add technique on her face. It looks too pink for me. The second color looks too pink. So I ain't using this one. I want to get the skin tones of Charisma, but I just haven't yet. I got one, and it's more like a peach, it's called. So I'm going to do it in this peach color. Sharpen it. Zoya, go to sleep. Did I miss saying goodnight to her, Jen? Right there. That's her neck right there. Hairline comes on there. That. The fact I'm going to be erasing this, to give it the right tone. I'm just doing long stretches of coloring. Because I'm using the Prismas just to see. Oh, connection issues? Okay. I'm using the Prismas just to see if you guys can compare. And, but I only got one, like I said, I don't have skin tones in the Prismas, and I really should get them. So I'm just going real quick, as you can see. I'm not being perfect color in here. I'm going to keep it in the same direction as possible. She don't look like much now. She kind of looks freaky, doesn't she? All right, taking my eraser. I gotta clean it though. Clean the top of the eraser off. No, get off there. It's good. Now I'm just gonna go all in a circle motion. Circle motion over the skin. You can tell the difference. You can. I'm using the eraser as a blending and a blend and erase. And cleanse it and erases also depending on pressure I put on it. See? There's not very much color on the eraser. So I'm not taking a lot off. It looks like I am, but I'm not. Voila. Now that looks a lot better because it's blended more. Sorry, I moved my table. Okay. Now we're gonna do her hair right away. So let's have her have brown hair. We're gonna use chestnut and burnt sienna. Let's see how those look together. What I do is I take down a set of piece of paper and I test it. So this one's a little darker first. That's the first one I use. I use dark and then I go light. And I just kind of do it a little bit. Shadow in some spots. And back up. So wherever there's an open space between the flowers, it's going to be her hair. So that's what I'm kind of doing now. I might have to add that a little later too. Here. Here's hair as well. Okay. And then here's hair. There's hair. Thinking right here as well too. Not, it is now. Alrighty. Alright, flower time. Oh yeah, it always is. Let's do lips. And then on the flowers. Want that pink. Want this. And want this color. Right here. Oops. Oh, oops there. I'm gonna make it work though. Alright. Now, this yellow. See if there's a difference in these yellows. Sometimes it's hard to see it on the pen, so I'll read it. Okay, you think they're the same yellows? Better not. So, I don't know. It's just too bright. So, let's try this yellow. Are these the same? Gotta look here. Yeah, they're the same. Cool. Oh, let's see. Wow, I got a lot of yellow, the same number. Yeah. Wow, I got 4 of the same color. Alright. And then, these the same one? Yeah, and the same one. You get to, okay. Yes. Alright. Oh. So, oh. I'm sorry. See, some of these look like a leaf. Like that looks like a leaf, but it's a flower. So, I'm doing just one type of look in yellow. All the bigger are going to be yellow. The little poppy ones I'll add to these type are going to be all just yellow. Okay. Small ones. Yellow. Okay, let's stare at my little bit. Yeah, yellow, 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 yellow. I think the whole thing I'm going to do in yellow, except for like the green stems and stuff. But I am going to add, find the color I'm kind of looking for. See, this is where having our cheeses as well, because that's cool. Like a gold, like a mustard, yeah, and mustard is the right color, but at 15 minutes, and then I'm getting off. Actually, I'm gonna end it in about 2 minutes. My eyes are getting tired. Been on here a while and coloring a lot today, so I'm probably gonna call it. I'll finish this later. I'll probably finish it off camera. Been on here for almost 4 hours, so I did a lot of hours on YouTube today. This is okay. It was, like I said, one of those days. But I think I'm gonna do them all yellow. Even though one's pop it up, I think it look kind of cool yellow. All yellow. What do you think, Jennifer? There will be some green in here, though. I'm thinking that's a leaf. Thinking that's a leaf. I think that's a leaf. Then you have the stems, leaf. So there's going to be yellow, and greens. I'm liking it. And then we have our fairy wings, which I think are going to be blue and purple. Man, this is going to be one of the bitchiest ones to cut out, but I'll do it. She's going to be cut out and then glued right down right away. Because of all the itty bitty bitty pieces stems I have to go around. So that's a leaf. Let's see. Leaf. Yeah. Flower. As I turn it, it looks like a leaf there. Leaf. Some sort of leaf there. Yeah. Oh, this is not though. Oh, good. A lot of times, just turning your picture a little bit, you'll discover. There we go. But I'm gonna call it a morning. And I thank you, everybody that watched. Thanks for the 6 thumbs up. I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday. And I will talk to you on the next video, everybody. Be happy. Be kind. Be safe. Be funny. Be crafty. And bye for now. I will talk to y'all later. Bye, everybody. Oh.